So we have a couple of vehicles in the lot. I think I've seen that white sedan before, but the white SUV, I don't remember seeing that before. And now we got a little bit of wind picking up. It's about 50 degrees here in Kansas City this morning. It's supposed to warm up to 80 later on this afternoon, but right now it's a little bit on the cool side. And approaching Org, we got the white car with fender damage that the Sea Org members arrive in. It's already here. About to get our light. Here it is. Let's see if we still have the hiding tech they put up last Thursday evening. And no, they took it down. And let's see, they have the sign there, but no hiding tech, which is a roll-around clothes rod with a black curtain on it. So again, for those just joining us, we're here at shortly after 8 o'clock, 8:09 outside the Kansas City Class 5 idle morgue. We have a few Sea Org members, or at least one that was already here when we arrived. The car parked in the parking lot. It's cool here in the morning, about 50 degrees, a little bit windy. So, hi James. Yep, I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well as well. Yeah, it looks a little bit dark on the screen. Sun just came up and we have some overcast skies. Partly cloudy. See, we have a bunch of clouds to the south of us. It's clear overhead, but Looks like it's cloudy up back down around the horizons. May just be a matter of perspective. Oh, they're putting the hiding tech up. Looks like they got a prepared set of sheets all taped together, and all I have to do is bring it out and tape it on the top. So we don't see any Scientos arriving, so we're just taking a little gander down the street. There's the parking lot behind, between the Green Lady Lounge and the Black Dolphin Lounge. So we got here shortly after 8, and as far as we can tell, at least 2 Scientos are there, or inside the building. I don't recognize that white SUV in the parking lot over there. White sedan, I think, belongs to one of the staff members. So we're waiting for the sun to come up. Hopefully put a little light on the situation. Slurp shots, alcohol infused gelatin. Well, I guess if they can put THC in cookies, they could put alcohol inside gelatin. Novel ways of ingesting your drugs. Back in my day, everything was smoked, except for alcohol. That was drunk. But now you vape your nicotine and eat your THC, but you still drink your alcohol. Except you have some gelatin now, so you can eat it. And I'm here with Zenas, and she's laying down her chalk work. I'm sorry? Oh. Sometimes they haven't put the sign out because we were here. So it's getting bolder.
I don't see him now. He disappeared.
Okay. Well, let's see. I see a guy in a gray sweater walking out north on Grand.
Yeah. Does he have a little earmuffs on?
I can't tell, but it looks like a kind of a short guy in a gray sweater. Let's see if I can zoom in on him. Yeah, you probably can't see him. He's kind of in line with the light post. Yeah, there was a First Amendment audit done at the bank across the street by a First Amendment auditor called Kansas City Accountability, I think. And the security guard with whom I've had interactions did not make a very good accounting of himself. I suggested to that auditor, since I saw he had done one at the bank at 18th and Main there, that he do one at Scientology, and he said he had, and they closed the blinds. Okay, we have a gaggle of pedestrians coming down Grand Avenue. Down the sidewalk there, you can, not focusing very well, but I would suspect that's a gaggle of Sea Org members on the way. No, they're crossing the street, so maybe not. But maybe that's them right behind there. Looks like we have one person in a red shirt. Desiree went off and wears a red Dianetics t-shirt. And we have a black Ford arriving. See, the time is about what, 8:22? Yep, 8:22. Morning. Okay. I would have thought if that was a gaggle of Sea Org members coming down Grand, they would have been here by now. I wonder if they went over to McGee and are coming in from that way. Looks like Michael's off to pick up the rest of the people.
Yes. Is it Michael? I didn't see him. Sorry, if it was Michael.
Well, I didn't see him either, but
Oh,
I
okay.
assume it's Michael.
Yeah.
He's the
What
one.
did you say? Larry's real name?
No, not. I don't have his
Oh,
name.
you-
Stan.
Oh, Stanford.
Yeah. Yep, I got his name for Brees,
Nice.
but not directly.
Okay, we're just gonna hang out until they come in. That's what we do here. They bring gloves this time, just in case.
Yeah. So let's see, it is now about 8:26, 8:27. Normally expect to see some Sea Org members walking in by now. Okay. Yeah, normally we have a few more Scientologists here by now, but maybe they're moving a little slow in the cold weather. Although it's 50 degrees right now. Come March, we'll think that 50 degrees is just absolutely gorgeously warm. So we have traffic about to arrive. So it looks like the usual trio of Mindy the Masker, and the guy she's usually with, and Desiree. And there they are, getting ready to cross Grand. Hi, Fuzzy. How are you doing this morning? Okay, so that's 6, at least 7 staff Sea Org members in the building. We had 3 arrive in this black car, and those 3 that just came in, and then at least 1 person in that white sedan, and maybe 1 in that white SUV. That's not familiar to me. Yep, I'm out so early. Well, we've been out here in the 8 o'clock hour several times. Gives you a chance to see the Sea Org members. You can see them early in the morning at or late at night, but quite often not in the middle of the day. Oops. Sorry about that.
I've never had parents. I was adopted.
Okay, so what do we got? 8:32 in the morning, 8:33. Should see a couple, 3 carloads of Sea Org members arriving here before 9 o'clock. Okay, that red SUV, I think those are a couple of public staff members. And I think the public staff is overwhelmed by the number of Sea Org staff. Hear it. Aircraft overhead. Drift angle. Looks like we got a south wind up aloft. And we're in the traffic pattern for the downtown airport. So the people who arrived in that red SUV, it looks like they're waiting for another staff member to arrive so they can spread the SP love around. And it looks like the dump truck is picking up the San Joe's trash. Hello, Miriam. It's morning here, but I think where you're at, it's a afternoon, well into the afternoon. Scientology trash taken away. Well, maybe the public staff. Thank you. Yes, staff got tired of waiting for another staff and decided to brave the SP, or the SPs. I don't have Instagram, and I don't know if Allie does or not. And let's see, the public staff crossing the streets. Let me turn the gimbal a little bit so you don't see that flashing light in the corner of the screen, just in case you're prone to seizures. So that was 2 public staff. Still expecting several cars filled with Sea Org members. They'll probably come rolling in about 5 minutes before the hour. In about 15 minutes they'll come rolling in. So it's 8:41 in the morning outside the Class 5 idle morgue here in Kansas City. Other aircraft flying overhead. Looks like we've got a south wind aloft.
actually not far from the Power and Light District.
Yeah. You can actually see the Power and Light building.
Yes, yeah, we can actually see the Power and Light building from here. So this is who else is with me currently. That's Oddity. Oddity Scientology.
Oh, got a little bit of traffic coming
And there's
in.
Scientology up north.
Yep. She's been in my chat asking if I have an Instagram. So we have Charlie with 3 other Sea Org members arriving. Two ladies crossing 18th Street on this side of Grand. And we have Charlie and another male Sea Org member still on the west side of Grand. Okay, it's about 8:47. Okay, 8:49. Expect at least 2 Sea Org cars to come up and just gorge. Okay. That looks like the guy who is crossing Grand Street. Looks like the guy who often accompanies Diana, but I could be wrong. Let's see, that guy down there looks, from this distance, a little bit like Fax Van Dam. But I could be wrong. Hard to tell at this distance. So let's see, 8:52. Okay, that's a different staff member. And let's see, looks like we just had the Sea Org car, the white Sea Org car, drive up to discharge a bunch of staff members. 1, 2, 3. And we got one headed down to Helen. Now 4. I think that car was crowded. Looks like 5 people got out of it. We still have the driver of it. Okay. And then we have the last Sea Org car that I expect to come in. A gray SUV that just pulled in the parking lot. And they must be sitting on each other's laps. Have at least a couple of people there that normally walk in, that Seward couple there. They're right in front, closest to me. That guy, let's see, the gray SUV that just pulled in, he's unloading the car. He's staff. Looks like we have a public here, maybe for the Purif, holding the blue bag, and across at the corner we have a Sea Org member. So I expect one more staff to show up here. An Asian lady, there she is. Just pulled into the parking lot, and she usually comes in at the last minute. I think you could maybe see gray SUV back in the spot. Its brake lights were on and they just turned off. And we should shortly see a short Asian lady rushing across the street. Yep, forgot about that one. Another staff member, public staff crossing the street. And it looks like he's gonna use the jaywalking tech to avoid my camera. And there's the other staff member running across the street. And we had another vehicle pull into the parking lot. A white pickup truck. I think that may be a public taking courses. I've seen that pickup truck here before. There you can see the pickup truck still maneuvering into a spot. Well, I've seen them before, so after a while I began to pick up on different people I've seen, and there's the security guard for the bank across the street. Doesn't quite understand the law about public photography. Had a First Amendment auditor visit the bank here recently, and he did not do so well. Harassing someone taking video on the sidewalk. Now, he got upset one day when he arrived and I was standing across the street taking video of the org here, and I'd kind of migrated off the sidewalk to their plaza, which is, there's no real boundary other than the seam in the concrete blocks. He got upset, so make sure I stay off their property, and later on I pointed the camera at him from the sidewalk and waved at him. Saw the incident. Oh, you saw the First Amendment auditor? Yeah, I've never met him. Never met that First Amendment auditor. There's a different First Amendment auditor, Western Missouri variety, that has visited here at the org a few times over the years, off and on. And he actually gave me permission to take a snip of Osa Matt saying, "Scientology is dangerous. Scientology is dangerous. Scientology is dangerous." He said it. Okay, so 902. Yeah, it was interesting. The auditor that audited across the street at the bank, he had his camera pointing it generally in the eastern direction, and I could see one of the Sea Org members driving up and then later on walking across the street. The one we call Charlie, which may be his actual name, but we're not 100% sure. But nevertheless, we call him Charlie. Had somebody sneak in from the east. Somebody just went in the door and I didn't see him pass by.
Oh, he came from here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's just a public though. I think he's a Dianetics. He's going for Dianetics.
Right. One person I have not seen this morning is Diana.
No, hey, there's Mark.
Oh, taking our picture. Doing a criminal act. He says it's criminal to take pictures.
Also many people. Yeah. No, Mike. I get you. I'm aware they're not a good organization. Evil, actually.
Did Miriam ask you if you had an Instagram account?
No.
She was asking me if you or I had one. I don't have one.
Who was asking?
Scientology up north, her name is Miriam.
Yeah. No, I don't have an Instagram.
Or maybe that's mispronunciation. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm in danger protesting. I don't feel like my life is threatened at all by protesting. I think they may try to scare me. I think they may, cross some lines here and there maybe, but I mean, one guy kind of sort of threatened to follow us home and chalk in front of my house, but I don't feel like
And the guy in the blue shirt said he was going to put together an int pack on us, whatever that is.
was it int or was it hit?
Well, I heard it as hit, but it was corrected to be int. But
Well, I said that, but I don't know if that was correct. That's what I heard.
yeah. Well, I said it sounds like a threat. I think he corrected me. I could watch it again. Let me walk down and see if our friendly neighborhood stalker is lurking around. I didn't capture it on my screen, but he took a photo of us. Still hanging out in the alley. I wonder if he's calling someone to let him in through the alley door. Just hang out here for a minute. See if he comes out of a nook or cranny. Or maybe he's stuck across to the other side of the building. Oh wait, that's the other guy that I thought was the one he usually comes in with. Diana was not him. Here he is. Now the guy looks sort of like him, but he didn't have a cap on. He did look a little bit older though. So that guy is late. At least he's coming in after 9 o'clock. Maybe he has special permission. Okay, he's about to get us crossing light. And here he comes. Well, he's late. He's late.
I called him by his real name.
Who?
Martin.
This guy?
Wasn't
Or
that his name, Martin?
this guy? No,
No.
no.
The guy in the guy that was filming us over here.
Oh, that guy's name is Martin.
Yeah.
This fucker.
Yeah, I called him by his real name. I think it unsettled him. And he was like, "I do not consent to be filmed." And I was like, "Well, that's not really how it works. You're in public."
I was talking about the person who just went in the org.
Oh, yeah. Martin was holding the door for him.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing that nothing starts till 9:30.
Yeah. At least that's what traffic pattern analysis suggests. But nonetheless, the guy that came in is Sea Org, and I think he's supposed to be here by 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I would guess that muster is 9 or 9:15, somewhere in there.
What do you think? If the org opens at 9,
Yeah, you're probably right.
now that guy is here.
No expectation for anything. They get hired on as a staff member. And so they can come in as a daytime staff or as what Scientology calls foundation staff, which is nighttime and weekends. So staff members can either be day staff or foundation staff. And they get paid based on how much the org makes. So if the org is making money, they divide all that money up amongst the staff members.
But they probably don't have too much left after heating and
Yeah,
fueling this
no.
huge monstrosity.
No, I doubt the staff members here are making any
fact, if I had thought of it, I would have asked Al Adrians if he's being hit up to continue to donate just to keep operations.
Oh
going.
yeah, I'm sure.
He probably is.
So staff work a specific shift. They work either daytime shift or nighttime shift, night and weekends shift.
Yeah, the public staff.
Yeah. And then Sea Org work, for all intents and purposes, around the clock. Like, yes, they do sleep, but at any given moment, they could be kept up all night to do something because they're just on all the time. So they work, 16-hour days probably most of the time?
Well, we see them start rolling in about 8:30, and
Some of them.
yeah, some of them, and
Some of them I think get here way earlier than that.
yeah,
And then they do not leave until after 10 p.m.
right.
Yeah, so that's at the minimum, that's what, 14 hours?
That's 14 hours.
Yeah.
That's a 14-hour day. If it's
Yes.
8:30 in the morning till 10:30 at night.
Yeah, so at the minimum, Sea Org work 14-hour days, 7 days a week.
Well, don't they get a half day off on Sunday, like
Supposedly, but
Sunday evening?
do we see them leave for that? Have we ever? I guess we've never been out here on a Sunday. have
Yeah, we haven't been out here on a Sunday.
You have?
We have
Oh,
not.
have not. We should do that sometime. Sundays are my off, my, for my rest day.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't mind doing that just to see what happens on a Sunday. I saw a question that I meant to answer. Let me see, what was it? Oh, how many hours? Oh, I just answered that. How many hours? Okay, yeah. So they work. Yeah.
But it looks like the weather's cold enough that they're driving them all in, or most of them. 'Cause that Sea Org couple, I saw them riding in.
Desiree and the two people with her walked in.
Right, but they're the only. Well, and that last guy that came in, the last Sea Org member. He walked in from somewhere.
Love, look at you trying to be my mod. You're so cute. I love it. You do not have to do that, though. Please do not go off. Very appreciated, but don't feel obligated to.
Yeah. Looks like we had a public come in. But typically we see just a handful of publics coming in between 9 and 9:30, or maybe arriving slightly before 9. You see someone coming in regular street clothes carrying a bag, you figure they're here for the Purif.
Yeah.
So what do you got? About 9:18. Yep.
Yeah, next week is Halloween. We'll have to figure out if we're going to come out on Halloween or not.
And there we have Jerry coming out of the parking lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we'll see him by Christmas. So it looks like Jerry, not only does he have what we think is the Alzheimer's shuffle, or no, the Parkinson's shuffle. Looks like one of his legs is bad because his step size is uneven. Oh, your hand's frozen?
They're cold, yeah.
Okay.
They get cold easily though.
Well, I'm doing okay so far, just putting my hands in my pockets, but I do have a pair of gloves.
Yeah, no, I'm wearing gloves. But
And these are supposedly the kind that work with touch screens.
Yep, I have a few of those. I need to get them out though. They're in storage.
And okay, thumb and forefinger.
Our touch.
Yeah, are touch. The others, I guess, are not.
Hey there, Spot Cake Signs Out. I can't help but look at this sign and think, you guys are the biggest obstacle. Yeah. Yep.
Well, we may be the Scientologist biggest obstacle. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. But when you ask the question to the general public, I would say you can join Scientology and it will become your biggest obstacle.
Yep. Good morning, Jerry. I hope you're not giving all your money to them. They have billions in their bank. They don't need it. They do not need your money. That is real Jerry. It is.
Yep, that's the real Jerry.
Yes, he's very nice. He's only been in Scientology for 2 years, so he's not completely brainwashed yet. Yes, they make the heated jackets and all that. Yep, I'm looking into those. I'm looking into the heated vests for coming out here when it gets super cold. So I have 2 of them in my cart at the moment. I'm just having to make a decision.
Well,
No, that was real Jerry. Yes, not the one that Natalie thought was Jerry.
yeah, that's the not Jerry. Yeah, I did buy myself a heated vest.
Oh, you did?
Yep. And I plan to buy some heated socks too.
Well, that's a good idea. Okay.
But yep, the vest is not cheap.
No. How long do the battery packs last for? Is it free?
Well, it has several heat levels.
They're talking about a specific brand, I guess.
Okay.
Hey there, Rika. Welcome.
Yeah, we just had a white pickup pull into the parking lot.
We're seeing a few more public today than normal.
Yep.
At least I am. The guy that went in that you saw, that
Yeah, then we had that woman. Is that a woman crossing the street? I didn't see her pull in the parking lot, but let me see if I can aim it. Yeah.
Oh, no worries, Rika. Yeah. Yep, keep your eyes on the road. Stay hands-free. Oh, wow, low is 10 hours, medium is 8, and high is 6. Okay. I'll have to look into that. I think think the one I was looking at on low was six. It was a 6-hour battery, which still isn't terrible.
Yeah, I have not actually tried them out.
Right.
And we just had another pickup truck pull in the parking lot. So today is our day for pickup trucks.
She was the staff. She has to change. Good morning.
I don't recall seeing her before.
I don't remember.
And then we just had Amanda O'Connor pull in the parking lot.
Oh yeah.
Or a white Tesla did anyway.
Yeah, she was bringing in her shirt and vest. She was carrying it. She wasn't dressed in it, so I don't know.
Yeah, they may
Maybe
have.
she's new staff recruit.
Might be.
She's late. She's late to.
Well, Amanda's late too.
Yeah.
But I guess if your husband is fax man Dan, you can be late.
Yeah.
Because he's even later. I wonder what he drives when she has the Tesla. Or it'd be interesting to see if maybe she leaves about 1 o'clock and he gets the Tesla and drives back in.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
But I think they have enough money they could each have their own car. They could each have their own Tesla.
She brought someone with her.
Yep. Yeah, I think I've seen her before.
Yeah.
I'll bet they sneak in the Grand Street entrance since we're here. Yep, that's what they did.
Yep. Somebody else is parked in the landfill. See him over there? The leaf blower? Yeah. Yeah, there's a.
I don't know, I think the wind, wherever the leaves end up, the wind will just pick them up and blow them back.
Yeah. Morning.
Morning.
You're late.
Well, no, he's got 1 minute. Well, it is now 9:30, almost 9:30. So,
Well, he doesn't want to be what sec checked for being late, or I don't know what happens if you're late.
well, he's a public, so he would be late for course, but I don't know if you get sec check for being late for that too.
about going and getting a coffee again. once everything kind of quiets.
Let's see, do they have their rooftop open? Try to decide if those are people up there or.
Yeah, there's people up there. What did he do to pull him being late and having an SB call him out? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, I think if I cross the street and stand in the sun for a little bit, I'll warm up a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So, I think I will do that. Gotta warm my hands up though before I can talk anymore. Be able to hold the talk.
Yes. So let's see what my battery's doing. 74%. I think I can. Plug a battery bank into my phone and either slow the decline or hopefully reverse it. So here we are. Let's see, time-wise, it's 9:35 here outside the Class 5 Idle Morgue here in Kansas City, and we think courses start at 9:30. So we may not see too much traffic here till about 11 o'clock. I did not see where that family with the kid. Kind of in the shadow there. They're waiting to cross 18th Street. I hope they're not coming this way. And looks like they're continuing on. So, that's a good thing. Thank you, be kind. You were very kind by liking and subscribing. And the wind is picking up a little bit. So we got a woman crossing the street, hopefully not coming here. And she's continuing on down the street. Picking up, getting a little bit cold. And we just had a car pull into the Sciento parking lot. Kind of an odd time to be pulling in. Yeah, looks like a young woman. Is that the stalker? Yes, wind's picking up here. I may join Zines across the street and the sun. Well, now we've been avoiding the sun, and this time of year I think we'll be seeing it. Yeah, I think so.
It's a little chilly, huh?
Well, the wind's picking up, and so it's nicer here. Well, it's blocking the wind at the moment.
I am thinking I might go get some coffee. Did you see Stan?
Yeah. So I wonder what he's up to. He's sneaking in and out.
I didn't see him leave. I only saw him come back. So I'm not sure. Did he go out that exit, or did he come around,
Yeah.
or what?
He may have, but how did he get up the street without us seeing him? So our favorite Scientologist stalker is lurking about. direction, and now it's a little bit stronger here.
Oh, I'm trying to get to my right hand more so I can talk over here.
The way the wind is blowing it, this guy was blowing leaves off the sidewalk, and now you can hardly tell that he did anything.
Oh. Can't tell. I think this whole area was pretty covered in them though.
Yeah. Let's see what my battery's doing. Oh, recovered up to 81%.
The last picture.
Yeah.
So it's Thursday. We're out here every Thursday, so that's the day that I come out. Mike is out more often than I do, but Thursday's the day that we're out here. So I don't know why Stan, Mark, whatever, why he slinks around. I don't know the purpose behind it.
Well, what I may do if he doesn't cut it out is I'll just tell him that I know his full name, including his middle name.
You know his full name, including his middle name?
Yes.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll just say I didn't come out here to dox you, but I didn't come out here to be stalked either. So if I'm going to be stalked, you're going to be doxxed.
I don't know.
So while we're sitting across here, let's take a look. They misspelled cult up there. Sorry. We got shades.
Do we know his name? We don't know his name.
I don't know his name, but he's a public staff member. So why are people coming in late? But I don't know. Maybe they just arranged to come in late. I mean, if they're day org staff, when do they?
She's on course.
Yeah.
I feel like she's late though, huh?
Well, she was in before, and then she left, so she must have forgot her coursework in the car.
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder how much that armload of books cost her. Probably quite a bit. Oh, and there's the guy with the headset who brings in Not Jerry.
Oh, is that who he brings in? Is not Jerry?
Sometimes, I mean, he seems to be the concierge who goes picks him up. One time, it looked like he took an Uber to pick him up, and when Natalie was here, he drove his car.
He's done the whole Uber people over multiple times.
Yeah.
So it's
And sometimes, but lately he's been picking them up in his personal car.
well, that's what I mean. Like he is their Uber.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
like he hired an actual Uber the first time we saw not Jerry.
Oh yeah.
Remember you asked him if he had reached the ring of fire yet?
Is that the same person?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to go. We need to go back and do like a compilation of not Jerry of how many times we've seen him.
I think just a couple of times.
Just the two, just
Yeah.
Natalie and Ryan.
Yeah. Trying to remember if I put it. I've annotated some of my videos with timestamps,
Yeah.
but here more recently I've been making highlight videos. Misspelled Colt. Right there across the street. Now you can hardly read it.
That's my joke.
Maybe you can make it out though. They misspelled Colt. I think she may be a straight public. We actually had quite a bit of traffic for being after 9:30. Well, the sun just went behind a cloud. It's cooled off.
Okay. That cloud cover just pushed me over. I'm gonna have to go get some coffee. Do you want a coffee?
I might join you. Or were you gonna just pick it up and come back? Or
Yeah.
okay, well, I'll just hold the fort here then.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I can get you a coffee.
Thanks, but you don't you don't own coffee. You just rent it. if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Lots of dates. clouds. Go on, son. Obscured. So, Z News is out for coffee. Hi, Lexi Ann. Good morning to you. So, it's supposed to warm up to 80 degrees in the afternoon. Judging from the way I feel, it's got a ways to go yet. It's actually supposed to warm up quite rapidly. I think it's supposed to be at 60 degrees by now, but with the wind blowing the way it is, it doesn't feel like 60. There, we got a little bit of sunlight now. Feels a little bit decent. Headed down the alley. I wonder what Charlie is up to. I don't see Charlie there anymore. So I wonder what he's up to. Sometimes he drives his car in there and loads and unloads stuff. And the sun just went back behind the clouds. In a figure of speech. Actually, the clouds passed in front of the sun. And let's okay. This is kind of the way I like it. Nice and quiet. Nobody coming in or out of the Kansas City Class 5 idle board.
Good.
Good morning.
Nice. Good morning.
Makes you wonder why they don't turn off the lights and the lamps over the door. I think they call them sconces. Yep, they do have to, and they are sneaky people. They do scurry around and hide. Oh, and we just had a couple of scientists sneak out the side door, and they're headed towards the parking lot. The guy on the right in the white shirt drives a car, and the other Sea Org member does not. So I guess he's taking him somewhere to do something. Or have they split up? Yeah, I think we must be having some kind of effect on them. Otherwise, they wouldn't call the police on us so many times. Xenus and I have had the police called on us 3 times. And L. Ron Lyer had the cops called on him when he was here in April. The black car that just headed down 18th Street towards Bain is the car driven by the Sea Org member in the white shirt. And that may be the paddy wagon that showed up the first time the cops were calling on us. So we got the sun back now, which is nice considering that it's very cool. Now this afternoon it's supposed to be up to 80 degrees. If we're still here, we may be hiding for the sun then. But at the moment we are seeking the sun. So all summer we've been seeking the shade. And now we're trying to avoid the shade. Last week, Thursday, we were here in the evening and it got down into the 50s and we were feeling kind of chilly. So I did my heated vest and not wearing it at the moment. But I am wishing that I had a little bit heavier jacket on. Battery bank has charged back up to 92%. And the sun went back behind some clouds. Scientists come up to Ellie and between McGee Street and the alley. So, what is it, about 10 after 10? Yep, that's what time it is. Thank you. I got the sun again at the moment. Looks like, I'm trying to say, the clouds may be dissipating a little bit. to 94%. I'm gonna give the gimbal some love.
Okay. Got my warmth.
Yep.
The
We may have to move again in a little while. The sun's gonna move.
sun's gonna move behind the org.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the shade soon.
Alright, I can go back on the stand. I ran to somebody who asked me if I got paid to do this, and I don't know what she meant by this. And I was like, no, I'm a protester. I'm protesting Scientology. And she was like, oh, you're promoting Scientology? I was like, no.
Protesting.
I'm protesting. And she
The
goes,
opposite.
yeah. She goes, oh, why are you doing that? And I said, because they're a criminal cult. And she goes, no, they're not. You need to go study all religions and figure it out before you start going after one person. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm not really sure what she meant by that, but okay. You have to go study all religions before I attack one person.
Yeah, I don't really care. They can believe whatever goofy things they want to. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
that's to me that's part of the definition of religion is organized belief in something you can't prove.
Yeah.
So, but if they want to believe it, that's fine. It's what they do that is the problem.
Kathy says, I have studied many different religions and they are all a bit like a cult. Yeah, I would say there's probably like some truth in that.
Well, I would define a cult as when you have a single leader who defines how everyone thinks.
Yeah.
And if he changes his thinking, then everyone else's thinking changes along with him.
Adam says 50 graduate degrees in religion and then make a sign. That is kind of a high bar. Yeah. It is kind of a high bar.
Yeah, the next time you have someone tell you something like that, tell them you have a doctorate in religious studies.
I don't have a degree in religious studies, but I have a degree in a religion.
Yeah.
Because I went to seminary.
Yeah. Oh, did you graduate from a seminary?
Yeah, I went through a missionary training program originally, and then I went to a Christian college. I call it seminary because that's what most people understand. It wasn't. They wouldn't call it that, but they would just call it a Christian college.
Okay.
But I got a degree in like biblical studies. It was like a seminary style degree. The distinction I make between a cult and a religion, if it costs more than a cup of chocolate biscuit, it's a cult. Yeah, but so you're right. That was a ridiculous statement. Like I don't even understand what she was trying to say. I kind of read between the lines with some people and like give them the benefit of the doubt and whatnot. And even then, it was like, what? What do you mean?
Yeah. But I think, like the Catholic Church, you can be excommunicated, but that doesn't mean you're disconnected from your family.
Right.
And I think you can even go to church if you just can't take communion.
Yeah. Yeah, the disconnection policy definitely makes any.
Well, that's how they hang on to people.
Yeah, any the Jehovah's Witnesses have that same
They're the same deal.
deal.
Well, the cult that I grew up in has that too, but only if you're really critical of the religion, try to.
Do you like
But
pumpkin spice lattes? I do. I don't like a lot of syrup in my coffee. I prefer plain. But like, I love the taste of pumpkin spice. I like pumpkin actually. But I don't like the sweetness of the syrup, and I don't like obviously the blood sugar is fine. Which I know you can get like the sugar free stuff. And I just prefer the smells like cigarette tea. I don't know what I do with that, but fair enough. Thank you, private house. I appreciate it. I've heard Starbucks is basically milkshakes. So, again, I don't get flavoring in my coffee. So I don't get the fruity drinks. So if I go to something, which I don't, I go to Starbucks. But if for some reason I went to a Starbucks, I would get like when I got here, which was just a normal latte, which is espresso and milk. And their espresso is not good. I do not like Starbucks.
Yeah, how much does a cup of coffee cost at Starbucks?
I don't know. It's a good question.
I guess if you have to ask, you can't afford it. One of those things.
Coffee is life.
So it's 10:26 in the morning. You can actually see the moon right now.
Yeah. My social side of my brain is have coffee first. Oh, usually my morning alarm call, my first thought changes my mood seems to be coffee. I know it's time to get up.
You can actually see the moon right now. It's a half moon. Let's see. Try to see if I could. It's kind of tucked in right there. And it's went behind the cloud.
If I wake up and don't feel like having coffee, I'm getting sick. Oh no. No, but to be fair, I didn't see the massive rocket that was poured out. We're talking about the rocket that's over there.
Yep, I do try to avoid the drama.
Yes. Hey, it's very was wrong. You know, walking over here, I was like, oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. You know, because the other night, I thought it was about the same temperature. But I wasn't cold on the way over here. But one, I was walking. You know, we were walking.
And we were next to buildings, and
Yeah, we didn't have
which
the wind chill.
shielded the wind.
So it's about the same now, I think, than it was the other night.
Yeah.
When my hand is just as cold. So,
Is it?
I mean, it isn't now because it's coffee, but it was a few minutes ago. You never thought Casey would get that cold. It snows here. It snows here during the winter.
I think it's supposed to warm up into the 60s by now. Let's see.
It's 58 right now.
58. Okay. Warming up a little slower.
Yeah, so I mean it's gonna warm up enough today that I will warm up and it'll be fine.
Well, it's supposed to hit a high of 80 this afternoon.
Yeah. So, like you said, it's supposed to hit a
It's
high
a
of
long,
80
slow
this
climb.
afternoon. It's just taking a while to get there. So my guess is by noon, my noon will be fine.
Well, that's what, an hour and a half away.
Yeah, my noon is supposed to be 70, so I think I'll be good.
City Union Mission.
We have plenty of time. We're gonna be out here till 2 at least. Gotta get on their stats for next week. You still have about 10 degrees warmer in here. I'm not wearing gloves yet. Well, I am very cold natured. I get cold very easily.
Well, there's Charlie come back from wherever he went to. Actually,
I didn't see him. Well, but I
didn't see him. Well, I saw him head down the alley a while back, and then he disappeared. So sometimes I see him drive his car in the alley to load or unload it.
It's the shock of being up here for so many months. Yeah, I get cold, but I'm just very cold natured. Very cold natured person. So I get cold. Under 70, under 70 degrees, and I start to get cold. About 77 degrees is like room temperature. Maybe even 78.
Well, I think humidity has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, humidity would have a lot to do with it. But like just climate controlled, like inside climate controlled, I think 77, 78 is like perfect temperature for me. Like if that's the room temperature that I'm currently in, I don't get hot and I don't get cold. And I don't usually start getting hot until the room ticks up above, I think it's like 84, 85. So right around the time that the thermostat says 84 or 85 is about the time that I started going, oh, it's warm in here.
So do you have to pay for your utilities separate? Okay.
I'm ready for some cooler weather. I'm tired of the heat waves. I bet you are, Kathy. It's insane. It's just sweltering down here. I'm never ready for winter. It's frequently one of the coldest places I've been in January. Where is that again? You're at my home. You already said. Celsius. That's just above freezing, right? Okay. So yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty fun weather. Oh, interesting. Nice little trivia. They say it's gonna snap big time when it rains. I hate it when it rains. That is the worst day for it to rain. I've always hated that, even as like a kid. I hated it when it rained. Or it would just like get super cold, because then you have to wear your coat over your costume. Who wants to do that? Nobody. Nobody wants to wear a coat over their costume. That is absolutely the worst. Okay, my hand is now warm enough to start talking again. So take this glove off. Actually, I'm gonna take that glove off because I'm going to chocolate this hand on. Had many a costume covered by jacket. Oh, I hate that for you, man. I hate that.
Are there any costumes where a jacket can be part of it?
I've done that. I did that one year. I had a cloak. I don't remember which year that was, but I do remember having a cloak as part of my costume, which made it so it was like I didn't have to wear a coat because I had the cloak to keep me warm. Yeah, I went as man, how old was I? Probably 10, 11. I went as Jasmine one year for Halloween, but it was so cold that I ended up wearing this is so weird, like peachy like long johns under my costume. Yeah. So like I got these like long sleeve, like full long johns under my costume.
Yeah.
Going as Jasmine for Halloween. That's what as a 10-year-old. But I also think I ended up having to put a coat on it over because it was so cold. It was so cold.
Yeah, I might have to dig up I used to, a long time ago, I worked on aircraft
Oh yeah.
And in the winter, well, the flight line is always about 20 degrees colder in the winter and 20 degrees hotter in the summer. And I have this overall kind of thing that, you know, like a flight suit.
Movie stars.
Yeah. So I might have to see if I can find one of those. I don't know if I still have it or not. Probably somewhere I'm finding it. Is another thing.
We're rather boring here. If you don't just like the I mean, honestly, yeah. No, I definitely dressed up. Just dressed up, just to dress up. But usually I like to either go to a party, or go to a friend's house who has who's in like a neighborhood that has like kids who have their baby. But I've only ever lived in a place
They literally have
that
those
Halloween.
Sea Org numbers that drove off earlier in the Black Fort are coming back. And looks like they're heading for the side entrance. Yep. Avoiding the SPs.
Yeah, I tell you what, the whole staying up late watching live streams thing, been there, done that. Kind of had to shut it out after a while. So the first few months of this year were really slow for me. Really slow, bizarrely slow. I've never had my work schedule that full. So, the Scientology protest just kind of became my life. Just ended up making a side thing. I had to try one. I barely have time to do I have run up with those
A little bit of tourism here. Just taking across the street, taking a picture.
Okay. Yeah.
And she just
She's
she
doing
just
like a
expressed her opinion.
Well, she's doing like a short or something because she filmed the chalk and then filmed all the way up and then did that. So that was funny. Okay, we're going to chalk over here.
drink heated chalk holders.
Hey, I actually like that idea. heated chalk holders.
Hi Matt, how are you?
Over slightly. My chair's getting in the shade.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm kind of in the shade too, although it is partially shady. Although it is kind of nice to not have the sun in your eyes.
It's so funny, just like during the summer, we want the shade, during the winter, we want the sun.
Yep.
What are you guys talking about? Oh,
So let's see, what time is it? 10:56. Well, we might start seeing some activity here in about 15 minutes or so. It's almost 11 o'clock. Okay, she continued on past the org. That's good. 11 o'clock. Well, the clouds have all gone away.
Say that again?
Say the clouds have gone away
Yeah.
just in time for the sun to go behind the org.
Yeah, most of the clouds are off now, so sun You forgot it was Thursday. You're happy Friday. We got here at what time did you start streaming?
8:06. Well, here we are outside the Kansas City Class 5 Idle Morgue. It's a little bit past 11, and it's nice and cool. Last we looked, it was right around 60 degrees, and it's breezy. And here in a minute, I'm going to change positions so I can remain in the sun. All summer we've been looking for the shade, and now we are avoiding it. However, this afternoon it's supposed to get up to 80 degrees. But it's a long, slow climb. Long, slow climb. Not supposed to reach that temperature until mid-afternoon. She was posing in front of the board. Scientology tourism. on down the sidewalk. I think it's time to shuffle my chair a little bit. Yeah.
We can scoot even more because I mean, within minutes.
Yeah.
The state's ability to run.
We'll be doing it again in a few minutes.
Yeah, we can shuffle it. We can shuffle down a little further. Down slightly to stay in the sun. Find a place to like set this.
Trying to set that.
I'm trying to set the music phones where they can still hear it, but not have to like curiously balance it on my lap. Hopefully that works.
Does it have a hook?
No, I need to put it like in a case. And I have like a little magnetic thing for it, or where it can like suction up to stuff. I should bring that.
I don't see anything that would be a good suction service.
It also has a strap though, so like I can hang it on something.
If you had a hook, you could hang it on the fence.
Yeah. Are you prepared with a flask and a blanket? I do not have my flask or my blanket. Actually, I don't own a flask. I did bring gloves, Joe. I brought gloves. I was wearing them this morning. And it was then they have the little like mitten thing that goes over your fingers. And then I can also just like do the one finger out to be able to but yeah, so brought the gloves. It worked well enough this morning, except for didn't have to make a coffee run. Because my hands didn't get too cold, so the coffee helped inside. Warm my hands up.
Maybe warming up a little bit.
It is warming up. It's warming up enough that I'm not cold.
The sun's hitting a lot, but still the wind's picked up. So
You ever
chill.
like this? Yeah, a friend of mine got these for me years ago, and I don't wear them very often because I don't know. They seem gimmicky, the right word? They seem a little gimmicky to me. They're cute, but I don't know. I don't wear them very often.
Well, if you're going to be able to control a touch screen, then maybe yes.
Yeah, I mean I have some of those gloves like yours that have the touch ability
Yeah.
built into the glove.
Well, I haven't decided yet whether or not I like it. I guess the left hand is also thumb and forefinger, but I'm not a left-handed swiper.
No, I'll use my left thumb occasionally.
I guess I'm of the generation I prefer to do anything I can do on a desktop or can wait till I'm at a desktop. I'll do on a desktop. I'm not of the generation that can thumb type.
Siren?
Yeah.
Did you hear a siren? I didn't hear a siren.
I don't know, I might have, but I filtered it out.
Yeah, if I heard a siren, I filtered it out too.
Yeah, I think there is a siren in the background.
Oh.
Yeah,
We're just so used to it that we're just like, eh.
you got to filter it out.
Joe, you're gonna be proud of me and you're gonna face me when I tell you what I put allergy pills in my backpack. I put them in my backpack almost immediately. Not quite that night, but at least the next day. And I was so proud of myself because I was like, hey, my allergy pills are now in my backpack. I don't have to worry about it. If I get out there and I, start sneezing because something happens. I have my allergy pills with me. Guess what I didn't bring with me today? My backpack. Yep. Hey, my allergy pills are in my backpack. Backpack is not with me.
Yeah, well, always forget something. Like I left all my signs at home.
You left all your signs at home?
Yeah. Well, I don't usually take them out of my backpack, but for some reason I did.
Yeah. I switched chairs. So this chair doesn't fit in my backpack, but it's way easier to set up and whatnot. Like I don't have to put it together or anything. But it's not small enough to fit chair, which is like the chair is super lightweight. I'm making excuses too. No, I'll put together like I'll put together a better hackable system for myself going forward, and I will make sure that I put my allergy pills in that little whatever it is that I decide. I just because of the whole chair situation, like I don't want to carry the backpack and the chair. I just want to carry one or the other, and my chalk bag. So like 3 different things.
Yeah.
So it was like one of them has to stay at home. And obviously the chalk's coming with me. And obviously the chair's coming with me. So the backpack got left.
Well, I made myself a checklist. And I have signs on my checklist, but unfortunately, I just looked at that and said, well, they're in the bag. No, they're not.
Fuzzy, that sounds so much like something you should do. Well. Yeah, and I like the backpack in the sense that like it's you put it on, it's easy to carry and whatnot. I don't like having it in here. I don't like the backpack around everywhere thing. Whereas my chalk bag goes with me as I chalk, so it's not like a big deal. So I think what I'm gonna do is the chalk bag is like an oldies bag. So I think I'm gonna like compartment thing. So I'll have my nimble phone set up in like one section or chalk on a different section. But it's a big enough bag that it can carry a lot. And then I'll just have the little chair with me. So we'll only carry the chalk bag and the chair. The chalk bag will eventually, hopefully, have the allergy pills in it. I just gotta get my shit together.
I guess I'm fortunate when
And a
it comes to
couple of
allergies.
bottles.
I sneeze about 7 or 8 times, blow my nose and nose. The next time.
And I have, like I have my water bottle, I have my regular water. Well, not regular water, but like my canned water. And I still have it all with me because they're just in the truck bag. Didn't move the allergy pills though. Didn't take those out of the backpack. Put them in the truck bag. Not that I need them today, like I'm doing fine right now. Not having an allergic, but I just cannot believe that I put them. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. First time coming across the channel. Glad it came across my feed. I sub. Well, thank you. Thank you, Joraz. And her alien dog. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this building is very cool looking, except for all the Scientology
Yep.
crap all over it.
All the poop emojis.
Yeah, inside is really, really neat. The ceiling, and you can see them on the photos on the website, but the ceiling has this really neat pattern. Like,
Mosaic.
yeah, hand painted, not hand painted. Actually, it may have been hand painted because it was probably, what, when was this built? 1920s?
I think it's 1926.
1926? Yeah, so maybe it was hand painted, but it has this really cool ceiling, and they kept that. I mean, the construction company that restored this building kept it. Just a shame the building weight. Yeah, it is a shame. The building weighs more. You need to study all religions before you wear a backpack. Adam, I think you're correct. I've heard that is the case, that you need to study all religions before wearing a backpack.
Yeah. Unless this building was sold off, and the proceeds used to help out. If this building would be sold and the proceeds used to help out the victims.
I still didn't hear you say that.
I said it'd be nice if this building were sold and the proceeds used to help the victims.
Yes. Yes. I mean, that's my, I don't know, wish, I guess, is that Scientology gets liquidated and all of the proceeds go to all the people who were, you know, like class action lawsuit style of anyone who was hurt by Scientology. Which I'm aware that those type of things don't really get you a lot of money, but
Yeah.
still, I mean,
Yeah. But being a religion, the chances of that happening are pretty low.
huh?
The chances of that happening are pretty low.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people would go off and join independent Scientology.
Yeah, but at least then it's not structured.
Well,
You know,
I don't know. I just, to me, the child abuse is baked into the doctrine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So,
definitely.
so as far as I'm concerned, independent Scientologists are probably just as abusive as the mother church.
Right, but
Unless and until it's proven differently, that's
Hey, it's a attaché. It's a Folgers attaché man.
yeah.
There he is with his Folgers can attaché. Which, if you guys remember, we had AI do a Folgers attaché for us.
Okay.
It's not focusing. Come on. Focus. Okay, good. Anyway. I don't actually think he's late. I think he comes in for the second course.
Who's that?
The attaché guy, the Folgers attaché.
Yeah, it seems to me this is about the time we usually see him.
Yeah, he comes in right about 11:30. Attaché.
So they gather in the cafe and chew the fat.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. coursework with him though, so I'm not sure what he's doing.
Turn the camera a little bit. Or maybe I'll just set the camera over here in the shade. Picking up a little lens flare. Sun.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Boy, I think he's about the third person I've seen doing Scientology tourism. Take it. Let's see what's the 72% again. Okay. Well, I guess the gimbal is fully recharged, and
Did your gimbal go out?
I recharged it. I just ran the.
I've never had my gimbal die. I don't know how long it is supposed to last.
Well, mine seems to last about 5 hours.
Battery life standard is 7 to 15 hours for this gimbal.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Charge time is 3 hours. I mean, like I said, I've never had this gimbal go out on me. The big annual Halloween thing they have here in my town, it's on Friday and Saturday. It's going to be so busy on the streets. That's fun though. I really like Halloween. There's a couple of scientists. They must have snuck out the grand entrance.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to.
See, I don't think we saw them come in this morning. don't recognize either of them.
Yeah, I
Makes me
don't.
wonder, like, do we need to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and, see what goes on in the wee hours? Like, just...
Maybe, I don't know.
Concealing the CNU stuff has always felt like a form of fraud. Yeah. When you have secret levels to anything,
Well, by the time they've spent thousands of dollars, to be clear, and a few more thousands more to get the Xenu and the Body Fate story on OT3. You spent well over $100,000 to get a silly story about Xenu and the Body Figs. Camera is now in the shade.
we had a haunted house in town. We had the best caramel apples. Nice. I've never been a giant fan of caramel apples. I lost a tooth in one of them.
Was it a baby tooth?
Yeah, I lost a baby tooth in
Okay.
caramel apple. I've never been a giant fan of. Do you like caramel apples?
Yeah. It's been a long time since I had one. I can't remember when I had one.
Yeah.
Of course, I didn't really practice Halloween growing up
Yeah.
because we lived on a farm and trick-or-treating wasn't a thing out.
Oh, was it because of the religion?
Well,
issue?
later on we joined the religion and moved to town, and then the religion we didn't do it. So
A lot of my friends, in like other denominations, they would do what was called Neowalla. Have you ever heard of that? So Christians do like this form of Halloween called Neowalla, which is Halloween spelled backwards.
okay, yeah,
But growing up, we always did Halloween. We went over to my cousin's house. Signs are just left out there. We always went over to my cousin's house, trick-or-treated, always dressed up. My mom's a seamstress, so she'd make all of our costumes.
yeah. I just saw a question in chat. Yes, I know which cult. Well, I wasn't really in it. I grew up in it. When I came of age, I decided it was all nonsense. The cult that my parents joined was the Worldwide Church of God, headed up by Herbert Armstrong. He died in 1986, about eight days before LRH died, or dropped the body. And it was kind of a parallel after, I guess, both LRH and Herbert Armstrong got their cult size up to about 100,000 or so, and then after they died, the Worldwide Church of God broke up into a bunch of splinter groups. I guess that hasn't happened so much with Scientology. Independent Scientology isn't really that much of a thing.
Chinese candy.
But they probably have about the same number of adherents. it's warmed up a little bit, so
Yeah.
it's not so
If I was
bad.
gonna do the caramel apple thing, I think I just want like sliced apples and like dip it in the soft caramel. But even then, it's not like I'm gonna be super down for it.
Yeah, move the camera a little bit closer. John Ankerberg. I've heard that name before, but I'm not sure. I think, was it John Ankerberg, kind of a pundit or maybe a general podcaster kind of person? Or maybe he was a religious broadcaster and had his own axe to grind.
Okay, guys, not a lot going on right
Yeah, John Ankerberg had a TV show.
now. Boring.
Yeah, it seems to me if my parents have to pay to be in the cult too. Well, Armstrongism was a curious mixture of
Like an original bug.
Christianity, Judaism, Jehovah's Witness, and Mormonism, and a little bit of British Israelism, and all kind of stirred up. And anyway, one of their doctrines was tithing, and they had to pay 10% of their income to the church, and then save a second 10% of the income to attend the church's religious holidays or holy days.
Warm up first.
And then every third year, a third tithe was
Here's Michael.
supposed to use to help the widows and orphans.
Hey, Ricky. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, Joe, I have done all the talking now. But I'm gonna do some more. I haven't even gotten my bridge down. My first fill of bankruptcy. I got too cold. My hand was too cold. I think I'm fine now. Now I'm
So, yeah, we have. I think they're the fourth couple I've seen that, they're doing Scientology tourism,
interesting.
stopping by and pointing and. They didn't pull out their phone cameras and take a picture, but they were.
Well, I mean, technically, I've been trying to warm up. I have been chilling.
Yeah. You've been chilled. So it's 11:41. I haven't seen.
64 degrees now, so
Okay.
we're doing okay. Seems like nice weather. Great weather there.
I haven't seen many scientists come out of the
So I
org
wonder where you
already.
are with setting these up. Which part of the world? It'll get up to the upper 70s by 2 o'clock. We have another
Yes, Dodge. Yep. Nice visit with Dodge here a couple of weeks ago, but we didn't connect for another. We, guess he traveled on to Des Moines. Uh, and down there at the stoplight, we've got a Scientologist. Crossing the street. And eventually they'll come out from behind the bear truck and you can see them go into the horde.
Oh, you're in Philly. Okay. Only two, 4% will be in Michigan, one in Detroit, and one in Grand Rapids. I guess we want them both out of our state. Could have written these down. Yeah, we're all kind of in the same boat there. None of us want them in our state. Okay. Move down a little bit more. One, I don't want to be chilling. I do want to start talking though. I may start talking. Are you gonna move to Tucson?
Well, probably.
Because I'm gonna leave my chair near wherever you are, but if you're gonna move, I don't want to make you a big thing. Here's another one coming.
Well, yeah, I didn't see him come in before, so. I think that woman looks familiar too. I think I've seen her before.
Yes, I've talked to her before. I can't remember her name, but it's on one of my.
Was that a kid that walked in? I think you're referring to. No, it looks. I'm guessing that from his appearance, that he's a special needs child, but I don't know how old that person is. They tend to be shorter than normal. That's what I think may be going on. So headed off somewhere with a folder. It's not 2 o'clock, so that can't be the status reports yet. Usually on Thursdays, right after 2, we see Michael head off with one of these boxes that you put mail in. Looks like I had a little screen interruption. .3 minutes, 3 hours 49 minutes, which is about I think 11:55. That's what time it is, 11:55. Hopscotch, or bridge to total bankruptcy, hopscotch. Let's see, what do we got? 11:58. Push it back up to 86% battery. And Charlie just came out. Looks like he's headed for the parking lot? Yes, he is. So he goes off and does something. He was actually seen in the Kansas City Accountability Channel. First Amendment auditor who audited the bank across the street. Had the camera pointed east of the bank down 18th Street. We saw Charlie drive back towards the parking lot, and then later on saw him crossing the street from the west side to the east side. So we just about 12, straight up 12 o'clock, yes. Not, not saying a huge amount of traffic of regular public Scientologists. So I think at any given moment, the Sea Org staff outnumbers the straight Scientologists in doing coursework. And over the course of the week, the total number of Scientologists on course I don't think exceeds the Sea Org by much. And there's Charlie pulling it down the alley. Fast he is. Come back up the alley to unlock the door. We don't see him, so maybe he's already propped the door open. So let me haul myself out of the chair and take a look. That's somebody, oh, he's a Scientologist. Actually talking to Z's. Well, I don't see Charlie, so he must have popped the door open and gone inside. Wait, or maybe, no, he's still hanging out in his car. Waiting for... we don't know what. Charlie continuing on down the alley. I wonder what that was all about. So, alley over there engaging with another member of the general public, it looks like. warming up a little bit. I have unzipped my jacket. Of course, in a few minutes I'll be in the shade again. So it might be a matter of either zipping up my jacket or moving again. Yeah, I think I'll pick up that scooter that's on the sidewalk for me, in front of me. Now I'm gonna stick my leg out straight. Scooter in the way. I was just being a good citizen and moving the scooter out of the public way. I wasn't stealing it. I wonder if the alarm also called the police. Maybe they'll show up and haul me off in handcuffs for stealing the scooter. Okay, so now I'm in the shade. Starting to feel a little bit cooler, but public Scientologists moving in and out. Have they got the word that they should sneak in through the side? I haven't seen the stalker come out. Of course, he's been pretty sneaky about going in and out, so. Okay, so those are the Sea Org members that I don't recognize that headed off a while back. And they're coming back in. So I'm wondering if they rotate Sea Org members in and out periodically. I think I do recognize him, but I don't recognize her. We'll have to take a look at Zena's feed later on. She got a better shot of him just now. So she's looks like she's gonna do something now. She's moved into the shade. It's warmed up now, so it's not too bad in the shade.
No, it's not. It's not. And chalking helped warm me up too. I'm gonna go sit over there for a little bit.
Okay. So white Tesla, but that's not Fax Van Dam and Mrs. Fax Van Dam brought in the white Teslas for her appearance on Day Org staff. Although not at 9 o'clock. She came in quite a bit later. After 9:30. But I feel like when you're affected Mrs. Fax Van Dam, you can do what you want. So it is 12:22 about. Yes, 12:22. Still haven't seen a lot of people.
Look comfortable.
Yeah, it's not too bad. So somebody enjoying their music. So it's about 12:26. I think I'm going to go and camp out on the Grand Street side. Here we have one of the day org staff heading out to her car.
Wait.
All right, so okay, here's my light. Okay, yeah. So we are now located on the near the Grand Street entrance. And we have a view of the parking lot. So that Scientologist, the staff member, is coming back inside. Will she go back in the way she came out, or will she go back in the other way? We shall see. And she's going back in the front entrance on 18th Street. public Scientologist heading back to his truck. Getting into that black Mustang there, back row. We have another staff Scientologist, public staff, going out to his car. Okay, it is now pretty good. And here comes Osa Matt. There he is. There's Osa Matt. Across Grand Boulevard. And it is 12:40 approximately. Let's see, we have another public coming in. So, simply amazing. Am I sitting here? All the scientists go in and out the front door instead of before they were going in and out the side door. Wonder why that is. I guess my special SP powers. So 12:45, 12:46. No, 12:43. Okay, yeah. 12:43. So Osa Matt comes in and does about 6 hours a day. I've seen him leave at about 7 o'clock. He comes in 12:30, 1 o'clock. So, yeah, about 6 hours a day. I guess a sweet job if you can get it. Although it probably doesn't pay very well. now it's about 12:45. Okay, 12:47. Well, Mr. Headset just passed by. And there's a Scientologist going back to her car. It is 12:51. Anybody of that last group of Scientologists. Not that I recognize anyway. Scientologist who we got a staff member. And we have one crossing Rand from the parking lot. So that's a Scientologist. Charlie's back from wiring, doing it. And there we have another Scientologist. I think he's foundation staff. And they're taking courses. Okay, it's 3 minutes after 1. We do have a Scientologist walking back from the parking lot. Actually, I have not seen that one for a while. Might be foundation staff also here. Have to look back through the history and see. When have I sighted him? after 1. So 11 after 1. Now I want to try to. I think the courses start at 1:30 in the afternoon. So we have some clouds building up to the west. And the forecast before I headed out was for rain this evening. So maybe we're getting it a little early. We shall see. And it is 1:13.
Wait.
So it's about 1:18. Seeing a lot of traffic coming in. sure that might be a sign too. See if he heads for the parking lot. Okay, that's the car that was here earlier. Okay, 122. Okay, 524. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 18 minutes. Saw a car driving through the Scientology parking lot. See if anyone makes an appearance. Okay, 127. Okay, is that a sneaky Scientologist crossing the street? It seems to be. He's heading to the far end of the parking lot. No, he was just taking a shortcut through it, apparently. Or was it really a shortcut? Well, he's continuing on down 18th Street. So, 129. Okay. It is now 1:31 in the afternoon. Anyone who comes in now would be late for a 1:30 class. Okay. Let's get over and see it.
Glenn Blaringman just walked in. I
Okay.
asked him if he's been working on any of his BTs lately.
Uh-huh.
He pulled around, and I don't know if he did this on purpose or not, but he pulled around, like he was going this way, he pulled around like really fast, and I don't know if he was doing
Trying to
that.
intimidate you?
Yeah, I don't know. I you know, you can't tell if he was just hurrying to get turned around, or if he was like, when he came up, he would be right next to me.
Well, on the other side it says no parking, so maybe he didn't see that. Although, why wouldn't he want to park on this side?
Well, he glared at me. So
Okay.
he lived up to his name.
Okay. That was his response to the body Phaeton question.
Ignored me. Lulu.
What do you think that would result in a solid glare?
Oh, huh?
You would think that question would result in a big glare. That if he were a real OT, that you'd be dead.
Yeah, I don't know what level of OT he is. Because I think somebody said that Al is like OT 6.
I think he's OT 7 or 8. I think is what Reese said.
Oh. For some reason, somebody in my chat one day said he was OT 6, but I
Well, he may have been OT 6 at one time.
Oh.
If you look at the course completions, I don't think that's complete.
up to date. Joe says hi, Mike.
Hi, Joe.
Joe, speaking of towards what you were saying, I don't really have like hard fast rules for my job. It's more like just polite and don't disturb anybody else. I don't have like a hard fast rule on politics, and I love it. And like, so I shut it down. I would shut it down. You wouldn't have to do it. Thought about putting certain words in like the block words, but haven't yet. So I'm not really. My chat goes so slow. I'm not really that worried about the moderation part of it. Mostly, it would just be dropping. Yeah. Mostly it would just be dropping. That's the only part that it's harder for me to do out here. If I'm like, hey, we drop nicely. Somebody else who's a protester or a property in the chat, you drop their little when you use the chat, drop it.
I don't usually watch Reese, but the other day she had a stream where she talked about her experience visiting a Christian church,
Oh, I didn't see that.
and I thought it was hilarious.
Oh, interesting.
But some of her regulars were not abused because, she's a Scientologist. She went there and
Huh.
they thought she was being, I don't know, disrespectful. What do you call that?
Irreverent?
Yeah, irreverent. And I think it was just her honest opinion because, she wasn't raised in the Christian. She
Yeah, how
has
do you
no
know?
idea who was Nicodemus. Or she got that name wrong. So I would suspect that's foundation staff.
That would be my guess too. Coming in early, but still.
Well, they would come in early for taking courses, but this would be late if it's a 1:30 course.
I mean, the other thing they could be doing is getting auditing.
Yeah.
How long does the auditing go for though? So.
Well, I understand auditing session doesn't end until your needle floats.
Yeah, I guess.
So what happens if 24 hours later your needle hasn't floated?
Well, I don't think you're allowed to audit past a certain time of night. I think you have to shut it down before that.
So if your needle isn't floating, then what?
I think you stop and pick it back up the next day. I think you're not supposed to, I think policy-wise, now whether or not they actually follow that, but I think policy-wise you're not supposed to audit after a certain time of night. I could be wrong about that.
Yep. Yep, they got 18 minutes to get their stats up.
Yeah, 142. We're getting down to it.
Yep.
Did you see anybody coming in and out of that door at all?
Not while I was there.
Yeah. My chat has decided that Charlie has a swagger when he walks.
Okay.
Yeah, he pulled his car around to the alleyway and loaded some stuff into the org. But
Okay.
he couldn't get into that door, so he had to walk around and go through the org to get that door open.
Okay. Okay. That was the second go around just here recently.
No. It was before I moved back over here.
Okay.
And then he drove his car back to the parking lot and then walked here. So we got to see him walking quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, I saw him pulling into the alley, and then a few minutes later, I went to check on him, and he was just sitting in his car, and then he took off. So
Oh, okay.
I didn't see him come around to the front.
Trying to be Jason.
I was looking for him to come around to the front to open the door. So maybe we're talking about different times.
You saw what?
It was earlier when I was still sitting over
I
there.
think that was when you, yeah.
I didn't notice him walking around the front.
Yeah, he walked
Yeah.
around the front to get through the door.
Okay.
And he like went through the org fast. Like really fast.
Okay. I missed that, because I was looking for him.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden he popped out that door.
Yeah. Okay, this is while you were sitting down there by the.
Well, I had just
By the-
stood up. So I just packed my chair up and I was standing up and then I watched him do that and then I walked over here.
Okay. Well, okay, there was the time I was referring to was before that.
Oh, okay.
That was while, I don't know, when I was sitting over there. This latest happened while I was over there, right?
I don't know. Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah, because you were still sitting there by the alley.
Oh, when you walked
When I-
over.
when
Oh, okay.
I-
Well then yeah.
So, no, this was the time before that I'm referring to.
Some guy with a pizza came and sat on the curb right here, eating his pizza, and then he moved to the window right here, and then he moved to the window right here, and then he moved to the window down there. And I thought, is he a Scientologist? Is he just like trying to figure out what I'm doing? So I asked him when he was standing right here, I was like, are you just hanging out or are you part of this? And he was like, I'm just hanging out. Oh, okay.
So another 15 minutes to get the stats up.
Yeah. I got to see Osa Matt.
Yeah, I saw him too.
Talk to him.
I don't know how he gets away with only spending 6 hours a day at the org.
Yeah, I said, he was walking up and I said, hey Matt, and he gives me that little, you know, that smirk that he does?
Yeah.
And I was like, I love that smirk you give me. Love to see it.
that looks like.
Looks like what?
Is that Freed 8 pulling into the parking lot in that van?
Oh, I don't know.
Although it has a car dealer's number on the front windshield. I had noticed that before on his vehicle. Wonder why he's driving. Maybe he's driving the van because he figures that's less likely to be broken into compared to the Mercedes.
I don't know. Joe, yes. So you just go and you grab you want to make sure that it has the full information in there. So like the whole HTTP, whole because like that way, sometimes there's no www. Sometimes it's just HTTP. Or HTTP. But yeah, it's kind of one of copy the link right off of a browser or whatever you get it from. Copy in there.
So the cop that just drove by waved at me, so I'm kind of wondering if
Like if you're going to somebody's page,
right.
So it's really easy to get somebody's page that has like a on and their page.
And also it's a good way to see if someone
Real?
is a real, a real person or an imposter.
Yeah, but like I said, it's a really good, as a mom, it's a really good way to check to see if somebody's actually the person that you're saying. After
Not because it's like gonna be the best job, but because like we have to do it.
And a couple of cops that drove by waved at me,
Oh yeah?
so maybe they're getting kind of familiar with, their protesters and not creating any problems.
Yeah?
Maybe that will, help with the constant calling on this. true.
You don't want to hear. You don't want to hear me. You want to hear Lauren. I have a friend back in the day that when I'd sing along to a song, so like if a song's on the radio or whatever, you're singing along to the song, he would go, "Who sings this?" And I,
I do.
well, no, I would say, who are you? If I knew the artist, I'd just be like, oh, I think it's so and so, or I'd just be like, I'm not sure. And he goes, well, it's so and so, and I was like, oh, okay. And he'd say, so let's let them sing it, or something to that effect,
Okay.
like stop singing, in effect.
So people don't appreciate your singing voice either. People don't like mine, so.
I can carry it too, but I mean, I'm not great. But I can hear it too.
My ear might be educable. I think I ran across a YouTube video once upon a time that, had me, just ask me, is this pitch higher or lower than that? So,
And can you tell?
Maybe I can be educated to
Can you-
recognize notes.
Can you match pitch though?
I don't know.
Yeah. Like if somebody hit a note on the piano, can you match that?
In real, while the note is still subsiding or later
Yeah.
on?
No, well the note is still subsiding.
Oh, well, then you listen for beats. But if your frequency is different, then you start hearing a beat.
Oh. Being able to match that after the fact is called having perfect pitch.
Okay.
Very few people have
Okay, I
that.
thought you said you could do it during.
Yeah, during. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm saying most people cannot do it after the fact.
Yeah.
Because that's having perfect pitch, and
Right.
most people do not have perfect pitch. Not like even great like singers don't always have perfect pitch.
Yeah, that is just
I
a
was
free
in
day.
school choir. Yeah, I was in choir in college, but the college I went to was not good enough for that to have actually been a thing that I would be proud of.
It's just music appreciation kind of thing.
Yeah, our choir was not spectacular to say the least.
You could make a joyful noise.
that's about all we could do. We weren't like horrible, but we weren't great either.
But, not going to be selling out concert halls like Taylor Swift.
No. Seem to be taking some time today. Did you want to explain your license plate to me?
Another time.
Another
And
time?
have to be off camera.
Be off camera? Wow. Well, that's easy.
So how many times did you ask it? Because the second time I asked him, he got real mad. He said, stop harassing me, blah, 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 blah.
No, that's my third time asking him.
Okay, well, I guess you could get away with more than I can.
Well, he told me last time he'd tell me. He just said not this time. So
Okay.
we did cats. Oh, interesting, Joe. My mom couldn't find me a black guitar. A blue cat. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, he's an OT8, right?
That would be my guess with the free date.
Yeah.
But then if he were an OT8, he would be able to get rid of us. He would just
Yeah.
postulate us and puff and smoke it. We wouldn't be here shoving our cameras in his face or anything like that.
So he would be able to use his OT power to just shut off the camera.
Yeah. Well, like you suggested, make it rain so that we would leave and it'd wash away our truck.
Yeah, we're guessing he's that high up, Joe. We're not sure about that. We're just kind of guessing it.
But he actually stopped and looked at your trucking, so. I figured he would undergo a lot of set checking after he had his window broken.
Maybe he was reading the truck and hoping to vanish it with his OT powers. Possibly. Okay, 1 minute till 2.
Yep. We'll wait a few more minutes and see if Michael comes out.
Oh yeah. With the mailbag.
Yep, 201. So we should be on next week's stats, but their Mickey Mouse might be running a little bit slow. So
Yes. I do wonder if this does anything to their stats at all. Or if washing it off negates it, you know? Like,
yeah, but we had chalk on the sidewalk at 2 o'clock. So.
right, but yeah, looking at making a second channel just on Scientology, not sure what I found it yet. Don't want to mix it on my gig channel. Nice.
I just wonder if they'll be dumb enough if the temperatures are freezing and you could manage to put some chalk down, if they'll try to wash it off and put an ice patch on the pavement.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Hey there, Genevieve.
Back in the parking lot.
So, I don't know if you saw the guy that went in when I was chalking this. He was a Door Dasher.
I didn't see that.
Okay. Yeah, I just said something to the effect of like, the O2 levels are all fake, just to see if I could get a reaction. And he was like, the oxygen levels are what? I was like, are you,
Never
a,
mind.
are you a Scientologist? He was like, no, I'm a DoorDasher. And I was like, okay, never mind.
Well, maybe Michael doesn't have to go to the post office.
Not doing anything out though.
Well, that's true.
I get one more copyright strike. I'm taking down. What did you get copyright strike? There comes Lou. Oh, music.
Well, maybe we'll have to assign nicknames. 'Cause after we assign nicknames, then we find out their real name.
Yeah, it's true. Okay. Well, we were gonna wait to see if Michael came out, but maybe a few more minutes. It's now officially after 2 o'clock. It is 2:05. See, what's the tip now? 77?
Yeah, it's quite comfortable actually. Even with my jacket on, although I buttoned unzipped.
I don't even notice your camera's covered by your.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to figure out something else to do with that for the winter.
Yeah, I was gonna say if your coat has an outside pocket, you can always put it on that.
Yeah.
But that one doesn't.
Yep. All right. 2:06.
Well, do you want to hang out for a little bit longer? Or are we good?
Yeah, I think we've covered the possibility that their Mickey is a little slow.
Okay. I think that's it then, guys.
Yeah.
That is all for today.
Yep.
Joe, thanks for hanging
6
out.
hour and 1 minute live stream.
Glad
So
you made
thanks for those of you who are still with me.
it. And
And we're gonna call
thanks
it.
everyone else for.
We're gonna call it a week.